Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here. Wait, Anne.
Defender! Confringo! Bombarder! Bombarder! Confringo!
I received your owl. Where's Sebastian?
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous.
Stop. You swore you wouldn't let Sebastian take this one step further. Yet here we are.
It's my fault. I was wrong. I thought he'd stop.
I should have stopped him before. Sebastian's in real trouble now. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right. He and the entire hamlet are in danger. The place is crawling with Inferi.
Inferi? What are you talking about?
You'll see. We need to hurry. Sebastian must not be in his right mind.
Last time we were here, this place was crawling with spiders.
We're about to face
Revelio!
Let's find Sebastian quickly.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio! Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
Just ahead, in the great room.
Confringo!
Imperial!
Bombarder! Confringo! Defender! Accio! Revelio! Incendio! Confringo! Potato! Stupefy! Incendio! Defender! Revelio! Accio. Wingardium Confringo.
Incendio.
Bombarda. Revelio. Confringo.
There weren't this many in theory before.
Revelio.
And there's no sign of Sebastian.
Bombarda. Levio. Confringo. Confringo. Accio. Bombarda. Confringo. Accio. Bombarda. Confringo. Defender. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo.
Hold on a moment. I was so worried about Sebastian I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to use it.
The carvings on the relic were Inferi, and Sebastian somehow created them.
Not exactly. He's controlling them. This is powerful dark magic. Creating Inferi is incredibly difficult, but controlling them... As Anne and I frantically barricaded the Inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling about healing Anne. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family fight. I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk some sense into Sebastian. Be careful.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda.
Lumos.
Revelio.
How many Inferi are there?
Bombarda. Incendio. Confringo. Defender. Incendio. Bombarda. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
There's Sebastian.
Isn't this incredible?
Sebastian,
I told you, the relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control the Inferi.
control. I had to fight the Inferi all the way.
What have the two of you done? Accio Relic!
The relic! You'll pay for this!
The two of you are the Ringo! I'm ending this now!
That relic is going to save Anne! Confringo! Bombarda! Definido!
Incendio! Incendio!
Bombarda! Confringo!
Levioso!
Confringo!
Incendio!
Incendio.
Confringo! Bombarda!
It had to be done.
Leviosa.
Levio! Incendio!
Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo! Leviosa!
Now you finish.
Incendio.
Leviosa! Incendio!
Confringo! Confringo!
It had to be done.
Leviosa. Defender.
Leviosa! Incendio! Levioso! Protego!
Leviosa. Imperio.
Now you've gone too far. Incendio! Leviosa!
That spell got my attention.
Incendio. Imperio. Incendio! Levioso!
Now you've gone too far.
Potato! Levioso!
Incendio!
Confringo!
Levioso!
Confringo!
Confringo!
Levioso!
Glacius!
Crucial.
Incendio!
Levioso! Crescendo! Potato!
Incendio!
Confringo! Sorry, it had to be done.
Levioso!
Crucial.
Imperio!
Confringo!
Incendio!
Now you've gone too far. Glacius! Potato! Confringo! Levioso!
Incendio! Levioso!
Levincendio! Confringo!
Imperial!
Levioso!
Crucial.
Incendio!
Sorry, it had to be done.
Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Mr. Salo! Stop! Levioso!
How dare you! You're no threat to my deputy!
Incendio! Levioso! Expelliarmus!
Levioso!
Incendio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Stupendo! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Crucial.
Potato!
Stupendo!
Sorry,
Incendio!
it had to be done. Levioso!
Expelliarmus! Stupendo! Incendio!
Crucial.
Stupendo! Expelliarmus!
Now you've gone too far.
Levioso!
She cannot be healed, Sebastian. You must stop.
I won't let her suffer! Avada Kedavra! No!
You've made your choice.
Anne. What have you done? I must get out of here.
I can't let him leave. Sebastian, wait! Stop, Sebastian. Hold on.
What is it?
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us, not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did. If I hadn't known how to cast it.
He did attack us. You had no choice. It was brave, Sebastian. You clearly care more about Anne than your uncle ever did.
I knew you'd understand. I did do the right thing.
You did. I would have done the same, if I knew how.
I could teach you.
No time like the present.
The killing curse won't be easy to master. As with all unforgivables, you have to mean it. Hold your wand steady. Focus. The incantation is Avada Kedavra. Your intention must be clear. can't stay here. I need to find Ominous.
Sebastian,
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later at the Undercroft, all right?
The wizards will have no choice but to submit to us.
Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
We're close to a breakthrough. I can feel it.
Expelliarmus!
You know. No. You won't survive. You shall know.
Expelliarmus! Incendio!
You won't defeat us all.
Incendio! Leviosa!
You've one less follower, Ranrock.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda! Incendio!
Revelio.
An intruder!
Revelio.
You won't stop me.
Leviosa! Much too slow. Expelliarmus incendio.
This will not be another setback like Feldcroft. Hold.
Leviosa.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
You won't get you pay for destroying our drill. As the student from the town. You're set.
Expelliarmus.
Rock won't be stopped. You've managed to thwart another troll for us.
I won't rest until you're...
You won't get away with that.
Expelliarmus.
Confringo.
You think you're so stealthy?
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Where'd you learn all those dark spells? All defense and no offense. I should have said
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
but it's rightfully ours.
Revelio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Expelliarmus.
You won't get away with
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways. I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the Keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time. Discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. And a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Acceptable. Acceptable? In transfiguration? No child of mine should receive less than outstanding. What are you even doing in that class? You can be sure I will be having words with that little. You will receive a...
She's devastated. She just buried your uncle alone.
I did it for her.
Sebastian, Anne can't bear the thought of turning you in, but...
What? Turn me in? She saw what happened.
I'll give you some time to think, Sebastian.
Turn me in?
Sebastian.
Did you hear that? You saw what happened. I never wanted to hurt my uncle.
I know.
I can't believe he's gone. How did things go so wrong? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to... Oh, Anne, I was only trying to help. I can't leave now. Anne needs me more than ever. You understand. You can talk to Ominous. Make him understand. He listens to you. I need to be with Anne.
I don't know what to do, Sebastian.
You don't know. You do know. Anne has no one. I regret everything I did. I know what I did was wrong. I only hope she can forgive me. That everyone can forgive me. No matter what happens from here, I'm glad we met.
Poor Sebastian.
Ominous?
What a mess. I can't believe it. After I last saw you, I went straight to Hogwarts. Before I had time to talk to Black, I heard from Anne. I rushed to Feldcroft and found her with Solomon's body. She was beside herself with grief. Part of her wants Sebastian to face the consequences, another part can't bear the thought of it. I don't want to lose Sebastian, but I don't think we have a choice.
We do have a choice. What good will it do to turn him in now? He clearly regrets everything. He's not going to do anything like this again.
We've both heard that before.
But we also need to think about Anne. She's lost her health, now she's lost her uncle. Do you really want to take her brother away from her too?
I understand what you're saying. Perhaps you're right. As much as I believe that Sebastian should pay for his actions, we'd only be punishing Anne as well. I hope we're doing the right thing. I'll talk to Anne. If it comes from me, she'll agree with this decision.
Thank you, Ominous. You're a good friend.
Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together. That I know. I can't believe we found ourselves trapped in that scriptorium. Never again.
Revelio.
You're here. I have good news. We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists
Revelio.
to contend with. Of course, the bad news is that it's likely because they no longer need to track the Keepers for information.
Confringo!
Is that a... It is. I believe I know what must be done. Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
It looks like a grap horn.
And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a grap horn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of grap horns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
Have you ever subdued a grap horn, Professor?
I have, yes. Years ago, at Stonehenge, of all places. The Ministry still owes me for that favor. It can be difficult, of course. They are massive, after all, but it's not impossible. It's my experience that many of your spells will have no real effect. You'll need to wear him down.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
How about some sightseeing? Everything all right?
Far from it. I wandered into a ruin and was attacked by spiders. Oh, if you've got some Wiggenweld potion, though, I'm sure that would put me right.
Spiders do tend to appear in ruins. Here, I have enough to spare. Stay away from the ruins, though.
You've saved me life. Oh, I can never repay you. Yes, yes, I shall stay away from them, you'll see. Must stay away from ruins with spiders. Ruins with spiders. Oh, and thank you. Please accept this token of my appreciation. Revelio. Reparo.
This Merlin child won't get the best of me. This place has seen better days.
Revelio.
This must be the place. I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
abandoned.
Confringo!
Merlin himself would be proud.
Revelio.
Very well, Lord of the Shore. Show yourself. don't think I can take much more of this. Incendio. Bombard. Defender. Incendio. Incendio. Bombard. Good picture by now. Incendio. Defender. Bombarder. Incendio. I need your help, friend. Time to go a little quicker. Faster! Poachers. Let's see how the Lord of the Shore feels about his neighborhood being there.
Oh, I should.
Protego! Incendio!
Raise down, my friend.
That goblin elm you pilfered.
Reducto!
Incendio!
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Defender!
Incendio!
Confringo! How did that feel?
Confringo!
Ah, there you are. Go!
Reducto! Confringo!
You will pay for that.
Fancy yourself skip.
Confringo! Confringo!
Don't go down easy.
Time to go a little quicker.
Protego!
Slow down now. There we go.
There's talk of what you can
No
do.
need to race that, my friend.
Incendio!
What say we pick up?
Is that all they're teaching in school these days?
Protego! Incendio!
go. That was a mistake. Here we go. Sorry, little squid. I'll find ya.
Revelio.
Are you?
Incendio. Lombardo. Incendio.
I don't think
Oh, it's a pleasant surprise.
Lumos. Lumos.
When the war is over, goblins
Revelio.
will live at last.
Lumos.
This looks intriguing.
Revelio.
Did I ever thank you for that? I'll have taken it.
Lombardo.
Caprico! He's the one who took the goblin
Incendio.
Is it you who've been casting this spell?
This has become personal.
Surprised you're not fighting trolls.
Fringo!
Can't petrify us all, you know. Let's see you survive that heat. Quite a violent streak in this one.
On Fringo! Fringo!
Incendio.
On Fringo!
I should investigate.
Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Bombarda. Defender. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Defender. Protego. Stupid.
Revelio. The grap horn is somehow the key to opening the room. Time for a jaunt, I'd say.
Perhaps Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. I can only hope that you are. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber.
Hello? Isadora? Isadora? Mr. Morgan, Mr. Morgan?
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Oh, Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others. I need you to return to your common room, all right?
your breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? He won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
She's alive.
The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now.
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? There's Ollivander's. I hope he can help me craft the Keeper's wand. Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Yes, Professor Fig sent an owl informing me that you'd be coming. He was a bit cryptic, said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do. It is done. I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
Rookwoods don't go down either.
I'm just warming up. Had enough! You'll have to regret that.
Bombarda!
You will pay for your deeds.
Levioso! Confringo!
Impressive.
Expulso! Protego! Are you even... Confringo!
You made a grave mistake.
Bombarda!
Ha ha! Time to teach someone a lesson!
Confringo! Levioso!
Get him, Heights!
Levioso!
Flash of inspiration! Protego! Stupid one! Confringo! Bombarda!
From above, Bolso!
Stupid like that, do you? Right, this one. Confringo!
Stand and fight.
Want to look up?
Bolso!
Bombarda!
No!
Levioso! You're quite conductive, aren't we? Confringo! Bombarda! Levioso!
A lamb to the slaughter. No more happy days for you.
What are your thoughts on electricity? Confringo!
Here's 10 points!
Look what you've done! You isolate! Confringo!
Coward.
Bombarda!
Would you like me to put you down?
Done!
Made a grave mistake. Agile thing, aren't you?
You should have joined me. Delay the inevitable. What is that? Revelio.
You can feed a beast, or it can feed.
I can't believe it. Rookwood's reign is finally over. I'll need to send an Al to Natty right away. For now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what happened. These rocks have seen better days.
And you say they made it after you placed the moonstone?
Do you know why or what it means? Does it have to do with the Snidgets?
The breadth of one's knowledge can be as wide as the seas, and yet only run so deep.
It's good to see you again, Doran. Did Poppy tell you about everything that's happened?
She did, and I am glad to see that you are both safely returned. I did question the wisdom of sending you on a path at a time when that path was unknown at best, deadly at worst. But the acumen of the centaurs is neither personal nor partial. The skies tell us what is to come, and often we do not know what we have seen until it has come to pass.
You knew the poachers would try and kill Poppy and me.
I did not know, my young friend, but I shall say that I was not surprised. It was in much the same manner that I expected our first meeting.
I don't suppose you'd like to start from the beginning. I think Poppy and I could use that.
Of course. I find it is often the best place to start, is it not? Many, many moons ago, I divined a series of events. Their meaning long evaded me, until you brought news of the Snidgets and their poacher pursuers. I believe the symbol created by the Mooncalves dance marks the place the Snidgets are hidden. And serendipitously, I believe that I know the very place.
Please, go on.
I have seen that symbol only once, on a rock face in the cliffs of the forest. You should make haste there. The Snidgets that have been kept there for so many years may no longer be safe.
What makes you so sure the symbol is where the Snidgets are?
I do not know. It is what I have read in the stars. Fortunes play out as they are intended. I am merely a messenger. I shall say that fortune favors us today. That you would show me a symbol whose provenance I recognize is not coincidence, but fate.
You said you divined a series of events before our paths crossed. What were they?
I saw the arrival of a stranger, the threat of an enemy, and the return of an old friend. I believe now that you are the strangers, the poachers are the enemy, and the old friends are the Snidgets. I also saw two places tied to these events, the cave with the moonstone and the henge. The latter was bathed in moonlight.
If you're right about this place, then we should make our way there.
I shall see you there. We cannot afford to lose the Snidgets once again.
I hate to see a creature get let down like that. But trolls have no business in Hogsmeade.
Revelio. An astronomy table. Should prove useful once the sun's down. Glacius! Accio! Levioso! Settle yourself. Revelio.
Hogwarts is very lucky they've got protection charms, if you ask me. When I set about my arrangements, I don't expect to be thwarted by my own allies. I don't expect to have the cloth of... Nothing to poach in Arrynshire except spiders. If you ask me.
You can't keep your eyes off the pretty lass. Quit.
Perhaps I shall scout around Felcroft for something to poach. But what? Oh, yes, come back here.
Incendio!
Marvelous!
Oh, what have you done?
Confring Protego!
You may want to move.
Defender! Oh! Pathetic display! Confringo! Pathetic! Thought you had me there. Rookwoods don't go down easy. Incendio! Confringo!
Confringo! Did I hurt you?
You will not survive this fight! Incendio!
Tricky little cape flapper! Strike!
Confringo!
Confringo!
Was that meant to be an Incendio?
Crucio!
You'll regret that, I promise you!
Bombarder! Revelio. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Revelio.
Reducto!
Confringo.
Incendio! Confringo!
Reducto!
Revelio. Levioso.
Incendio! Confringo!
Bombarder.
Incendio! Protect Incendio!
Not so tough now, are ya?
Who's this you?
Confringo! Now you're just getting on my nerves. Incendio! Incendio! Incendio!
Levioso.
Confringo!
Defender. Bombarder.
Reducto!
Potato! Incendio!
Levioso.
Better luck next time.
Confringo!
Got a prayer.
Bombarder.
You'll need to be quick.
You'll pay for that,
Bombarder.
Confringo!
Defender.
Confringo!
Reducto!
Incendio!
Cut. Incendio.
Potato!
Defender.
Incendio! Confringo! The flames consume! Confringo!
Reducto!
Rookwoods don't go down easy! Incendio!
Too slow.
Oh, it's actually quite...
Confringo!
Stop that!
Copy that one.
Incendio! Oh, it's a bit like, being on fire, isn't it? Confringo!
Bombarder.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
Bombarder! Stupefy! Bombarder!
Revelio. Here's one of those tables Professor Sharp.
Bombarder!
How remarkable.
I got here as soon as I could.
Did you see the symbol above the entrance? It's the one the mooncalfs made at the henge. Of course Doran implied as much, but to see it up there...
Could this actually be where the Snidgets are hidden?
Let's find out. Doran's waiting for us just up ahead.
I'm ready if you are.
Can you believe it? Actual Snidgets. I'm glad we seem to be a step ahead of the poachers.
It is a little strange we haven't heard anything from them.
If not, they're still doing overground research. It was a fair amount. We, on the other hand, had even if the poachers do some... on this place, we shall be long gone.
Revelio. Revelio. Glacius. Revelio.
Greetings.
I hope we haven't kept you waiting long, Doran.
Not at all. Then again, it is not I who awaits your arrival. Do you have the Moonstone with you?
We do.
Good. It is as important to what happens next as both of you are.
So, what does happen next? What are these pillars here?
A safeguard, I suspect. There is only one way to find out.
Accio!
As for how to go about that,
Revelio!
you may know better than anyone.
Accio! Expellis! Bombarda! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Crucio! Bombarda! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Revelio. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio. Accio! Revelio! Accio!
I wonder if the pillars move at all. Accio! Revelio.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Depulso. Descendo. Flipendo. Accio. Accio.
Perhaps it has to do with the light and the darkness.
Accio.
Perhaps it has to do with the light and the darkness.
Accio. Accio.
Perhaps it has to do with the light and the darkness.
Accio.
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness. That did it! Look, Doran, a doorway.
I suspect we all know what lies beyond that passage. And now, I'm afraid I must leave you. At least for a time.
You're not coming in with us.
If the Snidgets are here, the herd will want to see the truth of it for themselves. Alec especially. Go on without me. As soon as I'm able.
Revelio. So many books.
You haven't seen my grand study. Look at the murals.
Revelio.
They're all creatures. This place must have been built to protect them. They had nothing to fear.
What makes you say that?
The poacher camps always felt oppressive. It's at least to me,
Revelio.
the sense I get here is of safety and calm. Quite the opposite of the poacher camps.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Flipendo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Revelio. Whoever built this place certainly liked to read.
And the books are all about creatures.
Well, Bran would love it here.
She would. I can't wait to tell her all about it.
Bombarda. Incendio.
I'll wager this isn't the dead end it seems to be. But how to get through?
Revelio. Bombarda. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Glacius.
Of course. How clever.
Little
Revelio.
thing. Forgot how to cover your track?
What was that?
Not Doran, that's for certain.
I'll check your pockets on the end.
Bombarda.
Shall we finish what we started? Never mind vegetables. I've never been one for gardening, so. Back for more? Ready your wands. The fight only just begun. Stop waffling! You made it slay one of my own. You will fall! What have you done? Miserable weed.
The Bombarda.
Confringo!
You would appear that you're grossly outmatched.
What was that?
Feisty little foliage. Back to the dirt.
Revelio.
Confringo! Never like vegetables.
Oh! I'll never
get used to battling veggies.
Confringo! Protego! Incendio! The flames consume Incendio!
Shall we finish what we started?
That's the best.
Incendio!
You're despicable, the lot of you.
Incendio!
You will pay for
Protego! Incendio!
so very weak.
Confringo!
Pathetic display.
Confringo! Incendio! Incendio! Protego! Confringo!
You're not getting those snidgets.
Protego!
Is that all?
Incendio!
I think that was all of them.
Are the two of you unharmed? I had hoped to return before it was too late.
We're fine, but if you hadn't got here when you did, I led them here, Doran.
You fought with us against your kind. I am glad to have witnessed this. I now believe all that Doran told me.
They are the ones I saw, Alec.
Finish your work here, brother. All the events you divined have not yet come to pass.
There they are. Now, all that remains is to break the charm.
You want us to... I only ever wanted to see them safe, which they are. You should do it. Merlin, they're lovely. But what happens now? They can't care for themselves, and surely once word gets out of their reappearance...
No harm will come to them. The centaurs will see to that. You have my word.
Thank you, Doran, for helping us to find them and to fight for them.
It is you who deserves the merit, child. You did what the poachers would never have. Remember that. You both fought bravely today. Allow us to carry the mantle from here.
If it's all right, Doran, I think I'd like to stay behind and spend a little more time with the Snidgets.
Confringo!
Revelio. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Are you ready to finish Harlow?
I'm ready to finish Harlow once and for all. What is your plan?
I received an owl from Mrs. Bickle. She wondered if we were having any luck going after Harlow. Suggested we could gather evidence from a friend near Manor Cape.
But she warned us to stay out of it. Was rather adamant about it.
Precisely.
Harlow knows that we saved Archie, and that we rescued Mr. Rabe. The letter didn't come from Mrs. Bickle, did it?
I do not believe it did. Harlow intends to ambush us.
But now we have the upper hand. We can prepare.
We are stronger than Harlow, and he knows it. That's why he's resorting to this sort of trickery. We must go.
I don't know if we should be rushing into this.
If he thinks we are aware of his plans, he may call off the ambush. We should behave as he expects us to.
Fair point. All right. Let's go.
Brilliant. Harlow's reign ends today.
Perhaps we ought to inform Officer Singer of our...
I already sent her an owl to let her know that we were following a lead given to us by Mrs. Bickle.
Are you concerned she might tell your mother?
Indeed she will, but so be it. I am tired of hiding it from her. My mother needs to understand that I will not be safe from the Ashwinders until everyone is. I shall pursue them until they are finished, and I think she knows it. As do you.
That I do.
I sense he is close.
Where is he?
I do not know. We should look around.
Revelio.
Gullible children, walk right into our trap.
Protego! Such agility!
If you could elude me.
Aha! Back for more!
Petrificus Titanic!
Rookwood so go down, you'll regret that, I promise you! That was a mistake.
Was that meant to be an attack? Petrificus Titanic! Back for more! Petrificus Titanic!
Confringo!
Predictable! You disappoint me!
Projector!
I'll make you pathetic! You Terrific! You're gonna know skills and play fighting!
Confringo!
People in this way.
Bombarda! Defendo!
Descendo! Petrificus Titanic!
Bombarda! Defendo!
Expulso! Don't worry, there's more where that came from.
Bombarda! Defendo!
Well done! They got what they deserved.
Expulso!
Little Nat Sione, innit? And her excruciatingly loyal companion. You two have done quite a bit of damage to my business interests. But I must grudgingly give you some credit. What was once a mere annoyance has become remarkably problematic. Fortunately, I pride myself on my problem-solving skills.
You're not even trying! Defendo! Bombarda! Confringo!
Your actions will be your downfall, Hanno. Not my weapon.
No! Natty!
Are you sure you are up for a visitor?
Yes, Mother. I feel fine, and it will do me good to see my friend.
Very well. But do not overdo it, Natsai.
I know, Mother.
Revelio. I'm not entirely in agreement with what you're saying.
It is good to see you, my friend.
I'm glad to see you're doing so well.
I am doing better than it appears. I am only here because my mother insisted, just to be safe. I was relieved when she told me that you were all right.
What on earth possessed you to do something like that?
I don't know, but what other choice did I have? You were in danger.
I'm sorry, Natty. It's my fault you got hurt.
What? No. Do not blame yourself for this. The moment that I saw Harlow aim his wand at you, well...
You did what came naturally.
I suppose it was instinct. Yes. I could not simply stand there and let you get hurt.
Then I shouldn't feel guilty.
Of course not. There was nothing that you... Oh. Oh my. I cannot believe that it took me this long to see it. He made a choice based on instinct. My father, you, my friend, are no more to blame for my injuries today than I am to blame for my father's sacrifice years ago.
From what I know of him, it seems there's a lot of your father in you.
That's very kind of you to say. I hope that you are right. This has all been a bit much, hasn't it? Taking down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot. But we have done it. Rookwood is dead, Harlow is on his way to Azkaban, and the rest of them are on the run. A few of the dregs will still be about, fighting for their lost cause. But Rookwood's enterprise has fallen apart.
Everything is safer now because of us. Because of you.
Thank you, but we make a formidable team. You, my fellow traveler, have enriched my time at Hogwarts beyond anything I could have imagined. Thank you. I believe your friendship to be one of the most important in my life. Thank you for coming to visit me. It is always good to see you.
I tried doing homework in the dormitory last night, but ended up falling asleep.
Tell me. Whispers in my ear. I
Can't
won't be
imagine
upset.
Revelio.
travel was before I invented flu powder. Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Confringo! Guavada! Confringo!
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. That wasn't so difficult.
Revelio. Revelio.
Bombarda! Confringo! Potato! Stupid one! Defendo!
Revelio.
Bombarda! Defendo! Confringo! Potato!
Revelio.
There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh.
Confringo! Bombarda! Defendo! Confringo!
Revelio.
This place has seen better days.
Confringo! Defendo! Bombarda!
Revelio.
Bombarda! Defendo! Confringo!
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. This looks intriguing.
Bombarda!
Confringo. Who lived here, I wonder? Revelio. Revelio. Flipendo. Descendo. Repulsor. I should investigate. Revelio. Repulsor. Revelio. These rocks have seen better days. Shame I didn't have an audience for that one. Revelio. Revelio. Stone walls do a prison make, sometimes. Revelio.
Bombada! Confringo!
Revelio. That solves that. Glad I was never locked up here. Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Just the person I was hoping to see.
I see Doran finally convinced you to leave the Snidgets.
If anyone can keep them out of poacher hands, it's the centaurs. And I wanted to thank you. When the poachers ambushed us, it was nice not to face them alone.
Of course. It's the sort of thing friends do for each other, isn't it?
I suppose so. I am glad you came to Hogwarts. It's already been my best year. I wouldn't want a repeat of Horntail Hall, of course, but I did enjoy the Three Broomsticks. Had no idea how lovely it was there.
Had you never been to the Three Broomsticks?
I used to spend most of my time with Highwing, and well, I don't know how Serona feels about hippogriffs popping in for a butterbeer. Highwing's the only one I would have gone with. Or Gran, of course.
Highwing is nice company, but perhaps it's time to add a few more friends to your circle.
I am starting to see the appeal of human friends. It was nice to talk about my parents and Gran with someone, and share Highwing.
Does your Gran know that we found the Snidgets?
I couldn't hold it in any longer. I told her everything. She was livid that I'd been anywhere near the poachers, but she confessed that she was rather envious about the Snidgets.
I don't suppose you've heard anything from your parents, have you?
I haven't, but I'm perfectly fine with that.
It has all been a pleasure, Poppy. Do try and stay out of trouble.
Don't know that I can. We've taken on poachers twice now, successfully. I rather think you've helped me develop a taste for it. And with centaurs as allies, I might actually go looking for trouble. You and I should meet for a butterbeer soon. Perhaps Highwing can join us?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu
Muggle school is so dull.
Revelio.
I doubt there's ever been a headmaster in Hastings Flat. I'm not ready for Professor Bin's lecture. I forgot my pillow.
In today's lesson, we will cover a truly thrilling event. The Goblin Rebellion of 1752 and all its triumphant tragedy. But more specifically, we will address the devastating effect it had on the wizard milling industry. Actually, we do know the number. 632. But history occurs outside the classroom. And look, it's time for my constitutional. One can practically osmose the history flowing through Hogwarts.
I think the professor wants us to follow him.
And now for a stroll to the Bell Tower entrance hall. Along with the rest of the castle, it was completed in the late early Middle Ages. The hall and the bell towers that loom above it contain myriad interesting artifacts. Good to see you again. Recovered from that nasty bout of dragon pox, have we?
That wasn't me, Professor. I'm new here.
Are you? Well then, welcome. No doubt you're eagerly anticipating my analysis of various wizarding councils, codes, statutes, and of course, goblin rebellions. Not all goblins are rebellious. Some venture into wizarding politics, such as Irgit the Ugly. Some are talented artisans, such as Bragbor the Boastful.
Did you say Bragbor? I know that name. Lord Gok said he was an ancestor of Ranrock.
Well known for his metalwork. I would imagine much of his goblin-wrought iron and silver has survived to this very day. Where were we? Oh yes. Back to our class topic for today. Grimbold Weft. Another notable historical figure. He's right nearby. Curious students can find him on display here.
Revelio. Revelio.
This is a centuries-old likeness of Pandaron. Fearless mouse hunter and devoted study companion. People have always loved their pets. I find that comforting.
Without his quick hand
Accio. Revelio.
Seek him out. As one would expect, Hogwarts contains no
Revelio.
since obviously those would not be found in the castle. Students often complain about the
Accio.
Hogwarts, but they never bother me.
Revelio.
Let's see. Grimbold West. I do so enjoy old stories. I'm sure he's around here somewhere.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio.
These bits of broom are all that's left of a witch called Celine Wartnobby. She was demonstrating her experimental lunar apparition charm. She was never seen again. Perhaps she said...
Sir Scagglethorpe the Heedless once challenged a mountain troll to a game of...
Can you tell me where I might find Grimbold Weft?
Oh yes, Grimbold Weft. Quick with a needle and thread, that one. He's a fascinating artifact of the Goblin Rebellion of 1752. At any rate, he can be found nearby, perched in his case. There's nothing quite so magical as history. Dusty, immutable history.
How nice this... Abandoning class to wander the halls is in keeping with Professor Binns's manner of teaching.
Oh yes, I see you found Grimbold Weft.
Yes, I rather enjoyed seeking him out.
The thrill of the scholarly pursuit. I know the feeling quite well. Now, let's turn our attention to the agreeability and general good nature of Sir Athbuddle. He's also nearby. See what you can learn from him for your next assignment. Standing in eternal but symbolic watch over the bell tower is a retinue of loyal knights, or rather, statues of knights, I should clarify. Keen-eyed students will spot the statue of Sir Athbuddle of the
If you
cheerful
fail history of
countenance
magic,
nestled among
doomed
the
to repeat
ranks.
it.
Leave it to Binns to make the most.
What I wouldn't give to be back on a
His
broom.
fame was not won by vanquishing foes in single
At least we're out of the
or by
classroom.
slaying bloodthirsty dragons, but rather in training yards and sculleries.
Where can I find that friendly knight you mentioned earlier?
Oh yes, Sir Athbuddle, or rather the statue of Sir Athbuddle. It can be found amongst the other statues of knights. It's easy to identify, as it's been enchanted to wave at those who take the time to seek it out. Hogwarts is impervious to the inexorable march of time. Perhaps that is why I admire it.
Revelio.
As one would expect,
Professor Binns, I found the statue of Sir Athbuddle.
Ah, well done. Alas, Sir Athbuddle's affability was his undoing. Died instantly trying to befriend a basilisk. Eye contact is not always to be encouraged. So beloved was he that even some goblins mourned his passing. Of course, that did not bode well with the rest of the goblins, most of whom could not abide mourning the loss of a wizard.
Goblins and wizard kind will never trust each other.
Yes, well, it takes a cauldron to raise a chisperful, as they say. History does tend to repeat. It is a series of patterns, a thought both comforting and disconcerting. The wise student, such as yourself, will learn from it. History is written by those who do their schoolwork, so they say. Or at least, I like to say that.
Another one of Binz's wild goose chases.
Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivander's with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart. Are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself...
He would have killed me once he found the repository, if not before. I had no choice.
You're right. You had no choice. You did what you had to do. With Harlow in custody and Rookwood gone, the wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor. I'm ready for what's next.
All right, then. The Keepers have been waiting.
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials. To ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
Astonishing.
That must be the way to the repository.
We can only hope that we're not too late.
I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle would protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered. Damn, the goblins.
I wonder if Rambo is here.
Let's go. If his loyalists are here, he cannot be far behind.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
Search the area! Must be here somewhere. Renrook will be pleased with our progress.
Expelliarmus!
Not quiet. I won't know how nice of you. Let's get on this fight. I'll bury you in that. How can you do that? Rather unwise coming on.
We need to press on. Ranrock must be here somewhere.
This drill stands between us and him. We need to move it.
I shall handle it. One moment. Let's go.
This one's almost down.
Incendio! Bombarda! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio!
Expulso!
Bombarda! Confringo!
You're no match for us.
A dead end. Now what?
Revelio! Bombarda! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Professor, that wall, that's the way forward.
Very perceptive, my young friend. It worked. Let's go. Lumos! Ranrock must be getting closer to finding the repository.
I fear you're right, Professor. There's nothing we can do but keep searching.
Listen, more goblins up ahead.
Whatever you
Fools of a feather! No! Why have you not run away? I won't rest. Let me come You are terribly
Expelliarmus!
I will have my revenge! I shall have been death. No! Release me!
Confringo!
That's better.
These tunnels haven't brought us much luck so far.
We're getting closer, Professor. That way.
goblins have somehow evaded the castle's defensive charms.
Steer them this way! We shall make quick work of them!
They got this.
Time to move. We're in the thick of it now.
We'll show these beasts who's in charge. The timing couldn't be better, Professor Heckard.
Thank you, Professor.
One less humour to worry about. One less humour to worry about.
What are you doing? What is it? This will not go well for you.
That was meant for me. Rather unwise.
More of Bradlock's damn poison.
Let's get this over with.
Why don't you come up here and fight them?
That's the
Look out! Another troll! This one's worse than the last two!
Stop him!
Now, Professor Fig, aren't you going to leave some for the rest of us?
We couldn't be happier to see you, Professor Sharp.
Not quite. Easily diverted.
we made it.
I'm relieved we got here before Ranrock.
I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good, but she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you, what Isadora showed you. You are now the Keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
I plan to leave the repository as it is.
I'm pleased to hear that. I've been thinking.
What is it, Professor?
I spent all year trying to keep our journey a secret from everyone, including Professor Weasley. But now I wonder if I should have shared it with her, and the others, sooner. Trusted them more. The Keepers wanted this secret to be locked away forever. How long will you keep it?
I plan to keep it secret for now. But in time, when I'm ready, I plan to tell those I trust everything and accept their help.
I believe that is what Miriam would have wanted. We should trust in others. If anyone can rise to this challenge, my friend, it is you.
The arrogance of wizard kind. Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this.
Miriam's wand.
If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch. Seems you were two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
Feeding off the power from the repository.
Your beautiful magic is no match for mine, child!
My spells are having no effect on the dragon. Potato! Accio! I have you now. Levioso. Protego. Levioso. Stupefy. You protected yourself again. Not for long. Levioso.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! Bombarda! Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! Stupefy! Leviosa! Bombarda! Confringo! Leviosa! Protego! Stupefy! Bombarda! Confringo!
There seems to be some fight in you after all. No matter. I shall rid you of it. Come closer, young creature.
Leviosa! Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy! You can't stop me! Accio! Bombarda! Two sources of power! Confringo! Leviosa!
You can't run forever, Ranrock.
Give up now, and I might ensure that your death is swift.
This cannot be happening! You will die!
It's here, Radrock! Accio!
You think you can stop me?
Accio! Arrest the momentum. Accio!
We'll never let this over me! Never!
Bombarda!
This cannot be happening! You will die!
This ends here, Radrock!
You think you can stop me?
Accio! Depulso! Bombarda! Leviosa!
This cannot be happening. You will.
This ends here, Radrock.
You? Stop me!
Accio. Arresto momentum. Protego. Arresto momentum. Accio. Expelliarmus.
We'll never let this happen.
Defender. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo. Bombarda. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus, Defender. This is for Professor Fig. Confringo.
cannot be happening! You will die!
This ends here, Radrock.
Stop me!
Depulso. Bombarda. Accio. Depulso. Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa. Bombarda. Professor Fig.
behind us!
Professor!
You need to contain it!
Professor.
Miriam. Miriam would have loved you, my young friend. The wizarding world could not be in more capable hands.
Professor Eleazar Fig. I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you, suddenly a long-standing colleague to his peers. A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, he built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety, providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all. His devotion to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts. And of course, to his wife, Midi, whom we lost much too soon as well. Yeah.
Professor Fig represented the best of all of us. He could be deviously clever, possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most loyal of friends. But perhaps it was his remarkable courage, for which we will all be forever indebted to him. If not for Professor Fig, well, I can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us, let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today. Those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can, by wisely, resourcefully, justly, and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
To Professor Fig!
Can't believe we lost Fig. I didn't know him as well as you did, but I know he was a good man. Glad Weasley spoke for him. She honored him well. Fig will be well remembered. I wish the same could have been done for my uncle. I wonder if there's a chance Anne would meet me.
Sebastian, I can't imagine what you and Anne are going through. Perhaps you'll hear from her soon.
I hope so. I'll let you know.
Sebastian, there's something you should know. It's to do with Victor Rookwood.
I heard a rumor that he confronted you outside of Ollivander's. Sounds as if you faced quite a fight.
The rumors are true, and I did, but it's not that. Just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard.
Wait, what are you saying?
It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Rookwood. It was Rookwood all along.
This can't be. It was the Loyalists. It's always been them. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins.
Once Rookwood allied with Ranrock, Isadora's estate became of interest to them both. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock. When he saw your sister, well, he didn't want anyone to know.
So he cursed her. And she's never been the same. So cruel. Rookwood deserved what he got. Thank you for telling me. It wasn't a goblin. I suppose I owe you an apology. All this time I thought goblins were the enemy. But it was never that simple. Ominous said he's spoken with Anne. I wonder if she'll see me. I'll find out and send word when I know more.